All right, now it's truly good morning, everybody. All right, it's Wednesday. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Good morning, Holy Terror. Good morning, Avuda Cot. Where are we? There we are. Okay. MCQ Mommy, good time zones. Good morning, good morning. Hope everybody had a good Monday, Tuesday. Had a pretty good weekend. Got some stuff done, relaxed a little bit. Started reading my book. Or, well, reread. Okay. Coffee's good. Went for a run this morning. Went for a swim over my weekend. Just went to the gym. This one. That was from our oopsie. Oh, you guys can't even see the screen anyway. Ha! I hid the evidence. Yeah, we had a little bit of an accident off stream. What's up, AK? I did see that one first. That one worked. That one worked. I also just realized I can't hear anything because these aren't plugged in. That's usually helpful when you plug your headphones in. I don't know if you guys have tried that. But, you know, I'm out here dishing the really important things. And headphones are real important, you know, plugged in headphones specifically.
Pine sip, pine wave.
Carp Luna with the first sub of the week. Thank you very much. For 27 months of that moot. Let's see if I can take a sip of this really, really hot coffee. Big cheers. Twitch is 5 seconds ahead of YouTube. Yeah, that sounds about right. Plugging your headphones helps you hear. Interesting. I know. Just here to give you guys the facts. Guess we don't even need to be on this screen, do we? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Turn on my backlight. One of my light switches just broke. That's weird. Already off to a Deadpine start? Indeed, sold that. Indeed. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. See, what I do over my weekend, I did a bunch of small things. Like grocery store. I mean, working out were the big ones. Cleaned a little bit. Didn't clean enough. Probably. Oh yes, the farmers market. It was good. Nobody was selling microgreens. Got in contact with the guy to thanks to lurk on YouTube. Appreciate the double lurk. It's a little bit more expensive to become a vendor at that market than I thought it was going to be. Not sure if I'm going to do that. Might look around, but we'll see. I don't know. I got to do some math. And really have a good think about how much I want to do this, you know? The problem is it's on Sundays, which is like my big earner day. I'll say big earner day. Like, we generally have really good streams on Sunday. There's a lot more people around because a lot less people are streaming and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, you're picking peaches. Your peaches produced their first viable fruit after 3 years. Let's go. That's awesome. Not lurk on the YouTube side of things? Fair enough. That's really awesome to hear, Bun. Yeah, I'm excited to get our next place and hopefully have some room for some trees. That'd be cool. But, yeah, so the farmer's market was good. It was good info to get. Good info to get. Kind of a smaller market than what I'm used to seeing. or what I've seen in the past, that sort of thing. So it might have me rethink a little bit, because the idea of this was that something that I didn't have to like invest super heavily into. Like, I'm still like under $1,000 on all the setup just to grow this stuff, and over half of that is things that are never going to go bad, you know. So I'm still on like less than $300-400 on seeds and soil. So planted peach trees and strawberry patch a few years now. Peach trees and a strawberry patch a few years back. Now we have strawberries on the size of this. That's awesome. It's really awesome. Do you know what farming zone you're in? Sounds like you're the perfect zone for peaches and strawberries. I think they're pretty similar. So I'm excited to do strawberries as well. So yeah, it'll be fun. But yeah, so we're on VOD 24 here. I did a little bit of maintenance. I didn't let this AFK super long, but I did let it AFK. Basically, I let it AFK for like a couple hours after our last stream, and then stopped. I stopped. It is still maxing out here, but we have only, what was that, 38 of these left? Yeah, 38 of these left. I pulled out the ones to get recycled, so we have more plutonium, or the ones that depleted to get recycled. Oh, these ones are not being pulled out. I see. That'll do it. Just always triple check that. Cool. Working as intended. That's really awesome. That took a lot longer than it should have, but that's a really good setup to have. VA spring is pretty reported, so the peach has been loving it, blooming and fruiting a little early. Oh, nice. Yeah. So VA Virginia is like, I think South Jersey shares some farming zone with you, but that's South Jersey. Yeah. So get all these processing here. That'll give us extra plutonium. And we're going to start switching to MOX at some point, I think. Just to make plutonium is the basic idea there. Might even try to set up the automation of that. So we'll see. Offline, I turned off the slime, and well, you saw us turn off the slime, but I turned off the ghast here. We just don't need more than 23,000 of those. There's just no point. So now we have access to the Draconic Evolution mob grinder, so we could actually theoretically make a, well, this isn't this. We have like 20,000 sand in our quarry, but we can start making a wither skeleton or a wither farm. Excuse me, you know. Gotcha, Bun. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to whatever place we get next. I'm gonna deep dive. I'm trying not to deep dive too much right now because I want to deep dive when I've had a more permanent place, you know, and learn all the stuff. Although we should stay the same relative farming zone. There's a chance we go a little bit more north than where we are, or even a little bit more south, because we're kind of like right on the cusp. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Also, what kind of yard I get, you know, how much shade we're getting, all that kind of stuff. I know those can be big deals there. So, today I think we're going to try and set up and quarry. Like, we got to set up our automation of our quarry stuff. That's kind of where we're at here. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it. So let's go check on our quarry. I think I might have restarted it, so it might be like not really functioning right now. Oh no, it is. It's still going. It's still going pretty quick for, you know, being maxed out on power too. So yeah, so we have insane amounts of sand. I forgot to put a void upgrade on this one, so I had to give this a secondary one because it was just getting way too much sand. We have a really nice amount of nether brick, which is fun to build with. Or at least I enjoy building with it. Gotta be careful with those guys. Yeah, I never AFK'd in this area because it was too risky. Yeah, same with this. I forgot to put a void upgrade in there, so I had to do that. lot of those shards. I think some of these shards were like flukes. Yeah. Pine Farmhouse before or after Pine Kids? I don't know. We'll see if we can find one that we can afford, you know? You know? I mean, this place will give us some good leverage to buy, you know, if we, when and if we sell this place, it'll give us some good leverage to do that. But, yeah. Oh, interesting. Gotcha, Bun Bun, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I didn't even really think about it. Is that uranium? Yeah, so not too much uranium ore here, actually. Decent amount of diamond, though. 67 diamond. I mean, we're gonna try to triple that. So, talking 180 ores, and then add to it, you know, that's a couple hundred, but we need, you know, tens of thousands. So, Twitch streamer must be a millionaire? Yeah, not at Jersey prices. Lady Pine showed me a meme the other day of like, oh, so you can afford $1 million house, and then it's a picture of what our parents expect we can buy, and then it's a picture of a little shack, what we can actually buy. That strikes very true for New Jersey. Nice, Bun Bun. Yeah, plums and figs. I'm not a huge... Fresh figs are okay. And plums, if they're really, really good, are okay. But, like, I'm not overall... You know, like, apples and peaches, I like even if they're, like, kind of subpar, you know? Hey, Jezios, how are you? Welcome. Alright, so I need to transport all of this stuff to our base. Somehow. Some way. For a kid to start with? Hey, thanks for grabbing that, Carlos. I really appreciate that. FTB Academy is probably pretty good. It has a nice, clean quest book, and they don't change too many of the mods. Or like a Direwolf 20. Correct, Jezios. Correct. It takes 15 minutes of watch time, but then it can be up to 24 hours to get it. Yeah, and it depends on what they're looking for, though. You know, out of the mod pack, that just gets them into the classic mods. But sometimes people really want, Hey, thanks, Dario Holy Constantine, getting the free one. Then it's nice because you have a quest book to kind of guide you and like teach you the mods. Some kids are not into that. They just want to do the big, funny, goofy things. Autocraft is not very easy. Autocraft can be frustrating to a kid. So, I'm not saying it can't be fun. I just, if you're brand new to Minecraft and modded, you know. That's wild. Oh, you have chickens and quails, so beetles turn into a nice protein boost for the birds. That's awesome. That's good. Very good. And Carlos, seriously, thank you for the $10 creator card for the summer vacation. It's a big deal. Is RLCraft fun? I don't know. Have you played it? Fun is relative. Fun is whether you have fun with it or not. I'm coming from would it be overwhelming to someone new to modded perspective, not from is it fun perspective. And fun's subjective. Fun, if you have fun playing tic-tac-toe 24/7, go play tic-tac-toe 24/7. Gotcha. I mean, I enjoyed my time. You can go to my YouTube and watch my playthrough. There should be a playlist for it. But I played a much older version of it. So, it's changed a lot since I played it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I will do that. And that is something we are potentially wanting to do, is get chickens, so. Alright, I need to go back and get some filters going here. conduits. And an ender chest. And we also need to get... I guess what we really need to do is get spots for all of these things. First. Good morning, Fox. How are you? So, we're going to be definitely saving that. These. I think all of that. And then maybe copper. Chickens are awesome. You had it for about 10 years. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, no, for sure. Get rid of your beetle problem and buy less feed simultaneously. It's great. Some of these we can just manually take out as well. For sure, aka, no, yeah, no. Yeah, we're not looking to get chickens to, like, save money on buying eggs. We're looking to get chickens for, you know, for eggs, for their fertilizer that they make, for having ways to recycle things, you know. No worries, Soldette. Decided to do a tread swap last night. Requires deflation inflation process after I got the tires one, then popped an hour later. Oh, no. That's good, Soldate. Yeah. Best of luck. Hopefully you can fix that. I'm tempted to just manually move all of this as well. Really shouldn't, though. Oh, for sure. I mean, when I buy eggs, I buy pasture-raised eggs, Fox. Not quite as good as home-raised chickens, but, like, definitely up there. They're damn expensive, but they're definitely up there. I have played the Septech one. So, unfortunately, when I did play Septech, I didn't really have a good YouTube infrastructure, so that playthrough's kind of lost to the Twitch VOD, you know? I don't want to say hell, but, like, oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to open that. So, an outside chance that I do that again at some point just to get a playthrough. And that's kind of why I'm doing this playthrough as well, is because I don't have that. Why are these going into here? Don't I have a drawer for these? Do I not have a drawer for those? I guess I don't have a drawer for those, huh? Should probably change that. But I'm glad you enjoyed the older mud packs. Oh, yeah. Let's put those there. I need an upgrade for that as well. Upgrades for that as well, rather. Yeah, I got you, Bun Bun. Yeah, and then you have to. I'm not sure if you hatch your own chicks or whatnot, but you also have to get buy chicks eventually as well, etc. etc. Yeah, for sure. And we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. I'm not. We're gonna go in prepared. I just don't know when that'll be. Hey, Carlos, grabbing 2 coffees. Cheers. 12 Brahma chickens. Their eggs are massive. Dang. It's pretty cool. Well, you also have quails, too. I'm assuming, do you eat the quail eggs as well? No way that this is filled up. Or did I not have a spot for... How did I not have a spot for those skulls? Chat, chat, chat. All right, fair enough. We got it. We got some. We got. This is a mess. This is a mess, chat. All right. I guess we'll get these out first. I really need 2x2 drawers for some of these things. This should just go away naturally. Yeah. We should have a Soul Sand one as well, but it needs to be severely upgraded. Oh yeah, this is, I forgot. That's more efficient than the gold one. Eat the quail eggs like I'm better. My family eats the chicken eggs. Gotcha. Rooster Brahma's about 3 foot tall when stretched out and crowing. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. I guess I did make these drawers for this purpose, huh? Alright. They're literally right in front of me. It's funny. Let's do that. Yeah, because stuff like emerald, uranium, diamond. That stuff. This should all fit in here without any issue whatsoever. That away. All right, let's clean up the skulls here. I just did the drawer stuff first so I could have more room in my inventory. Or that drawer stuff first so I could have more room to transfer stuff. All right, skulls. Your inventory can hold about 2,700, so you're not too far off. Should have left this out. All right, and then we'll put this back up here. Good. Good. We have a lot of dimlets. That's fantastic. All right, that takes care of that. That should relieve some of the stress on this guy. I'm tempted to like remove the connection of the. I guess I could just do this, huh? What are we backed up on here? Problem is you can't wait too long on these ones. Oops. Because you'll get some overflow from things flowing. But I guess we don't have too much coming in right now. Where's my gas tier drawer? I can just put them in there directly. Because this wasn't upgraded enough at one point. Let's make sure we get a void upgrade on our nether rack here. Void. Void upgrade. Where are you? There you are. Do want to increase its size there, but all right. Spring cleaning here, I guess, even though it's not spring. This is something I've been meaning to do. I just haven't gotten around to it. Taking care of your AE system, making sure it's up to scratch is a good thing. All right, where did I put that uranium? Put it there. Nice. Eggplant can stay. We'll put the stone dust away, I think. Things that have a lot more stacks than they probably should, you know. And it is useful for crafting. That gravel should go away. That might be just it's filled. We're not putting too much else in. Oh yeah, the bones are gonna be a problem here in a second, huh? And the pearls bones. I'm okay with a few of them being in here, but I want a lot of them put away. All right, that cleans up that a little bit. Have an AE sorting disc thing? I don't. They can help, though. Also, both of those were gold, Carlos. I just realized that. Both of your coffees were gold. It's pretty cool. All right, I probably should turn off this. We'll leave that there to be set up again later. But it's just causing lag, and we don't need any more. Maybe later. Dog needs his walk now. It stopped raining. No worries. No worries at all. Doing pretty well in Soul. Nice. Oh, I gotta... Oh, one of these must have been tainted and then spawned a spider, and then the spider gave us the soul. That's kind of funny. Huh. Hey, Rocky Horror. I'm feeling pretty good today. Yeah, I had a good weekend. A lot of good rest. Listened to a lot of good podcasts as well. Alright. Apparently I had a drawer for dimlets already. Prioritize those. Maybe I am just copying our system and just sending it all back. Or at least most of it. Definitely need more of these. For overflow protection here. Well, some of these I wouldn't mind if it did overflow into it, but... No, I want a void upgrade on you. I kind of want to send these back as well. All right, let's just go start sending stuff back and see what we can do. Let's get the upgrades. let's get... That's really about it for now. Okay. Hey, Thor, how are you? Hope all's good. And you know what? I think I am just gonna kind of take all the ores and then we'll filter them out after. This is from it hitting a the big drawer there. It's just I think I'm skipping those for. You just make sure I have drawers for all these. That's basically what it comes down to. Okay. I think we're good. Probably good. Then it'll be a matter of sorting it on this side. Guess I didn't give us a spot for that. Conduit probe. Dang it. I mean, that works. I'd rather it be this way. Alright. So that'll start sending all that stuff over. Slowly but surely. Oh, I did need one here. Shoot. Alright, I gotta replace that then. Okay. Because I need the yardite and stuff from that. Perfect. Okay. So that'll start doing all of that, and then what we do is you know, up to everything else there, or up to what we do in this. We really need to reorganize our AE system. Maybe we do a full channel upgrade. I don't know. Here's a question for you, chat. If I were to have an ME controller over here, and I cabled to it, that would still work, right? Or do the controllers only connect with themselves? If there's any AE2 experts in chat here. Only one controller, multi-block per network. Got it. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't there. No. It's connected over there with a storage bus controller. I'm thinking I wanted to get because this is maxed out on its connections over here, and I wanted to get more connections over there. I guess I could do dense cable over. I could just move the controller over there and move the cable over here. That's true. That's true. But I was planning on doing more automation over here. So. How hard is dense cable? I'm pretty sure dense cable gives us options, right?
Deadpine, what is a chicken's favorite brand of athletic apparel? Reebok.
Killing me, Cam. Cool. Hey, Jack! Oh, look, radiation. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How are you today? Put P2P on a controller side, the P2P endpoint on the other side. That's 32 more channels. Yeah, I know. That's why I like refined storage better, because I don't feel like dealing with that. I'm relaxed. That's good. That's good. Congratulations on your launch. I did check out the game. It's very cool. Not necessarily my style, but that's okay. That doesn't make it a bad game, you know? Oh, heck yeah. It had a very, it reminded me of Link to the Past. Not Link to the Past, Ages of Seasons, Ages of, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons a little bit. When you're in the side dungeons. But, yeah. These are good stuff. 2D, it has 2D voxels, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hashtag bad dad joke. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Okay. What are we doing for that? We're doing good on that. So, we should have a bunch of nether ore now. That we need to process here in some way, shape, or form. It's still kind of coming over. Rich slag is what I need. What's the best way to get rich slag here? Oh, that's actually not a bad one. That is not a bad one at all. Higher chance for the rich slag. Also, that's a really good way to process the nether ore there. Yeah. And of course, you get it from Cinnabar as well, which we might do. For the diamond ore to give us more back. And how much Cinnabar do we have? Only this. This is really from pulverizing redstone and... Oh, fascinating. Huh. How hard are you to do? Not terribly. This is the hardest part? That's usually from the Cinnabar crafts. Yeah. Oh, it's rich slag. It's rich slag for the 3x4. Got it. Which we're going to do on uranium, I think. Diamond. And draconic. Well, the draconic automatically turns. Rich slag has the gold clock plus sand equals 4 gold, or compass plus sand equals 4 iron, so you lose a little redstone and sand for a loop. Ah, that is interesting. That is interesting. I think the nether quartz though fits the bill here. I think that fits the bill here. Right, and I have lots of soul sand, or I should have lots of soul sand coming in. Yeah, yeah. So I think that's where we're going at here. In addition to other things. I think I might need to go upgrade. Also, I'm getting a lot of deja vu right now. I think I might need to go upgrade those drawers for speed. or those connections for speed here, because they are taking a hot second. Yeah. Oh, there's also, this is where most of my nether quartz is. No, it's actually right here. Okay. Got it. We can manually pull out this one. It's still working towards that. Well, we'll get there eventually. Let's actually upgrade that one then too. That'll speed up that process. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then export. I need probably more of these guys, capacity cards. What's up, Abina Charles? And then grab another one of these guys. It's a nice chunk of Electrum. Put them all into one chest. Could just make two separates, though. We'll have enough connections here. We'll have enough connections here. So I actually don't even need the capacity cards to some degree. This, put that as green. All right, these guys go in. And then get connected. All reactors are stable. Yeah, no meltdowns. Which is good. Alright, and that needs to be sped way, way up. I put a capacity card in there. Maybe we'll end up doing multiple different things. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's our 24,000 soul sand. Love it. Okay. So that gives us a block plus a decently high chance for rich slag. So then the cool thing is here, we could set up another one of these guys. I think. That pulls in the rich slag and the other things we want to hit with rich slag. So let's get working on that. A 40 stream watch streak. The struggle continues. To what? Not watch the stream? Alright, so induction smelter. Lots and lots of Invar. But otherwise, relatively straightforward here. I did say I was going to upgrade those coal generators as well. We never did that. No, there you go. That's part of it. That's a good question. Is quartz in a compacting drawer? I thought it was, but you know what? It might not be. That's a very good question. It should be. It is. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that helps. Should put those there. Oh, I also have a lot of quartz that are not in there. Fun as that is. Oh. Or felt like it anyway. All right, you go away. You go away. Good. It's a good thing to check. It's a good thing to check. Where are my right glasses, right? Okay, yeah. Check, I thought I had my prescriptions on. That's probably not necessary. Is this losing power? No, that's keeping up with it. This is at what? 2 augments? So it's keeping up with 2 augments, which is pretty dang good, honestly. Oh, we should upgrade this all the way. Definitely want to upgrade this all the way. Alright, Enderium, make some gears. I should go turn those sounds off and... the configs. Just gonna make a stack of those. I think I did that a while ago and we finally ended up using it up. And then the hopper apparatus. Nice. Alright. Turn that off, put those 3 in. Let's get this thing powered up. I'm assuming we'll run out of lapis ones first. I mean, won't catch me complaining. Then some MVs, not HVs, MVs. All good, Mark. Have a great time with your parents. The key is just to make sure that's on output only. That helps a lot. Okay, that keeps that charged up. And then kind of do the same thing we did over here. Right, that's the back. Outputs into there. All right, and then we just got to do export bus here. Export. Just make a stack of pistons. That's always worthwhile. I'm wondering if I should do these cables right into these. I think I might. That way we don't have a random chest here just filling up with stuff. It works kind of in theory for these guys. But I think we'll get less annoyances from this way. Can just keep up with that. So let's put one. I'd rather it be faster. This will be what, 4 connections? Again, we can expand that out a little bit more when necessary. All right. This is going to be rich slag. We got a decent chunk already. Nice. And then this is the one I actually need the capacity card in. Not really. definitely these ones. And then this is the one I want to put all anything I want to hit with rich slag here is what we want to put into there. So what do you do with rich slag? You just make 3, which is like whatever. Breaking these down with a fortune pick is better anyway. So definitely diamond. Definitely emerald. Although we're going to need... All right, we'll save those 5 for crafting. Definitely... That might be it. Gold, maybe? We're a little short gold. There's a lot of gold here, though. This Ender IO already has all the... Has the buffer. Which is Ender IO? Oh, uranium. You're right. Yeah, uranium. Which Ender IO thing? These ones over here? Oh, this... Wait, what? I understand your sentence now. I understand your sentence now. Yes. I don't think that's necessary, though. I guess it would make it look a little cleaner. Can't be really that thing. Right, you can paint them. Right. But they still have to go along the side. So, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. True, then you can do the push-pulls. The push-pull is worth it because then you can save an augment here. And if we had, unlimited power and bump this up to 3,200, we could do it that way as well. That's in the way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. These aren't even in there. That would be handy. I think I will put the gold in there. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. I could also inductions once this is done though. We could also induction smelt all these with sand, like just do that. The crusher's interesting too. It's probably just this. I guess, how much rich slag do we have here? How much nether quartz do we have left, though? 8,000. Plus that. So we'll probably have enough for this. Why not? Because the gold gives us the cinnabar back, which is nice. Alright, at least the first part of that is kind of running properly, right? Which is really cool. I think I kind of want to make these generators now. But, actually, though, it's time for an ad break. So, chat. You guys are awesome sauce. I really appreciate you all being here today. Sharing your subs, sharing your resubs, sharing your prime subs. But unfortunately, those pesky ads are coming in, and I need to Make sure you guys don't miss any of the gameplay. Also, go grab another cup of coffee. So I recommend you guys do the same, and we'll be right back. Oh, dang it. I think it's doing this thing where these, the redemptions aren't showing up in chat. I really hate it when it does this. Magnus, hello. I'm sorry I missed that. Those are supposed to show up in my Twitch chat, and they just haven't been sometimes lately. I have no idea why. But, welcome everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you had a good break. Nice. then... Pretty sure.
Less than 3.
Cat Sundari coming in with the 71 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, the best I can do is 2. And then if I mine them, I get 2 point whatever from automation, which is, or the best I can do from automation is 2. So, which is why we are trying to maximize those. And emeralds, got a nice chunk of. Kind of the same with Draconic. Better to Fortunum. Let's get some fresh roars. Love and hype chat, please. Remember, I can't do this full time without subs. So, even if you're just lurking about enjoying the content, getting some hearts up in chat for the subs is a big deal. Because, well, that's what is providing you this entertainment. Coffee came out a little funky. All right, let's work on generators then. Let's work on generators while this is going. And we're going to work on the furnace generators. Run out of something eventually. Because I have 89,000 coal here to work with. Although we just recently have 90, so are we actually burning the coal? Garcia with a gift of something, Mr. Vampy. Thank you very much, Garcia, for supporting the content.
Garcia_4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Masters Vampy.
Okay, then that makes a perfect amount here to do this thing with. Alright, I need to go make more of those. And we gotta make an AE system for this stuff as well. That'll be good. Okay. Breadth first. Transfer nodes. Gold? How about a gold I was short last time? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll get there. I only need 4 more of these. I'm actually short the gold. That's really funny. It's actually really funny. So I guess once the gold ore starts coming in, we want to get that processing for sure. Definitely want to get this processing over here as well. Maybe we'll just grab a hopper for that. Okay, let's get a cover. And we'll just empty this. We'll keep doing this part manually here. Not too worried about it. You smell funny? Thanks. Alright, cool. That'll get up the temperature. And those are all running relatively slowly. I have no idea what that is. But I do agree with you, the fact that you do stupid things, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I read that 3 as a 5. Not gonna lie to you guys. Definitely read that 3 as a 5. Ooh, baby. Alright, definitely want to pulverize this for the chance of Cinnabar. Isn't there an augment that gives us a chance for the secondary, or like it's like I think it's literally called secondary output. Oh, yeah. These rock wool? I think it's just slag smelted, right? Oh, it's a virtual router for mod for Vive. I mean, you do you. That sounds like vomit. So, yeah. Just straight up. Sounds like vomit. You know. Oh, wow. There's actually quite a few levels. I don't think we're going to get all the way to that. Or have the ability to get all the way to that. Alright, this pulverizer needs to be upgraded, apparently. At least get one of them in there. You know, that's something. Yeah, Darkfire's talking about virtual reality. It's just too much vomit for me. I don't think I need this if I have... pardon me. I don't think I need that if I have a conduit going out there. So, like, if I just did this... I think this just works. Yeah. Perfect. And then that'll just work. So now I just need to get things into here. So another export. And then ores. So we're pulverizing these, right? For their dust, we could. Or do the sand thing, and then the copper would then have a chance to give us gold, basically. Not sure how relevant that is, you know? Some part of me just wants the maximum amount of... just wants ore quickly. Efficiencies be damned, you know? What's up, Celestial Bluetooth? Hope you're having a Greg day. I'm not playing Greg. I'm playing Greg Tech. Stop it. Get that notion out of your head. Oh my god. I'm not saying it's 100% a no, you know? And the reason I'm saying that is because I don't want the time, if I ever do play it, to be like you guys being all like high and mighty about it. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. I wouldn't be high and mighty after the first snide comment yet. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright. I'm pretty satisfied with that. We'll just have to come down here and grab these every once in a while. What I'm saying is it'll eventually happen? No, what I'm saying is there is a chance that it'll happen. But definitely not a guarantee. Okay, so we did run out of rich slag there for the nether gold. So maybe I don't do this with the nether gold then. Maybe it's not worthwhile. We'll just keep it on for the diamonds and such. And then this is... Yeah, so we're going to have to do that. So once this thing's done running with nether quartz, that's when we want... Yeah. I got 5 $50 bills with your face on them from and Greg on the back. Oh, yeah. I'll vet the pack eventually, but cool Greg pack being worked on is called Wall-E. Wall-E, I love that. It's great takes a scavenging pack based on the movie story. Oh, that's kind of funny. He has the chance to leave, the chance the available, so the diehards don't leave. Yeah. Just kind of dangle the carrot there a little bit, like next year. It's been 74 years. He said next year every time. Yeah. Because I could also just smelt these, then pulverize them. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I kind of want the rich slag, you know? So, I guess not. I guess we could put this on pause, but... That guy's still kind of running there, so maybe not. Alright, but what I really needed was just a little bit of gold so I can finish up these furnaces. So I could get them installed over here. So we might actually keep up with this fully maxed out and functional quarry. Which is interesting. Okay. So that's another three rungs there. Had to whisper back to see it. It might be something in your privacy settings, Celestial Bluetooth. They can be like that sometimes. Right, and then the problem here was... these guys probably should be moved somewhere else. Because they're much easier to transport around. I think we do that. Resonant. Resonant? Resonant. Okay, Electrum. Plus this. Well, you shouldn't abandon from the channels, obviously. Darkfire, what are you doing? Didn't you know that that person is the center of the universe? Yeah, we've had this talk so many times, Celestial Bluetooth, I know. I do agree with 112. 112 had a lot more quality of life stuff. For sure. But I wish 116 or 118 had what it had, because there's so many good vanilla quality of life things in there, you know? There's just so many good quality of life things in there. And it's wonderful. Okay, I'll use up all that redstone. Yeah. Same. I don't even care for 120. Like, 120 adds a few cool vanilla things, but honestly, the major thing is what you want, right? Like, I want the terrain gen. And, like, we have that in Vault Hunters, which is really cool. And you probably can make it. You probably can make a pretty decent mod pack at 118. It's just nobody's really doing that, you know. No, I've seen that before. Celestial Bluetooth. Yeah, yeah. I've played with whatever mod that they're using there. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. So. But yeah, you can definitely do some cool things. So we're gonna go put those elsewhere. Let's get these set up for now, I guess. Oh jeez, why can't I move left? 1.7 has this weird thing where if you like put too many inputs in, it makes it tough for you to like it ignores the one input. Like it never like I have to let go of the A button and then replace the A button to go left, for instance. If I'm doing too many things at once. And my brain's just sitting there like, I'm holding left, why are you not going left? Nice. All right, very good. So these are all now... Oh. Yeah, that would have helped to have moved this first, huh? Gotta make sure you get the eggplant out of those. I gotta really go put all the eggplant back in my AE system. Back into... the drawer. The storage drawer for it. Time to get Wither Stars? We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon, yeah. Honestly, our first few Wither Stars are going to be not for power, but for crafting. Like, we're going to need a lot for crafting. We're going to need a lot for crafting certain things. I might have missed one, but I think we'll be okay. Depends on how many downloads you get, but you can make money on it. It's just not. It's a much better side thing than it is full-time endeavor. Right, or you have to find a big creator who wants a custom pack but doesn't have the time to do it to hire you itself, right? Yeah. I know I need to go. Let's go put on our jetpack. Because I need to go here. I need to go put all that eggplant back away because it's too much in my AE system. Make sure there's no contraband. And then we're gonna go set up the eggplant in the other dimension. Like the spaceship always? Thank you. I like them too. I wish I made them just a little bit different. But I do like them. Can I access from here? I can. Good. Alright, don't need you. Still need all you. Will need you. Most likely need you. Yeah, I wish I had made the hallways a little bit better. Sorry, color-coded a little bit more. I think that would have helped out a lot. Yes, there's like 4,000 or 5,000 just sitting there. Just nice. Yeah, just because I always get confused. Everything looks too similar, so I get turned around a lot. But that's okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go set these up where our resident guy is. And I've had a base like that before, and I want to do that again at some point. I want to go look at our map here. Yeah, let's go. To here. Make sure we're in a chunk loaded area. Okay. I kind of want this set up for longevity, or not longevity, be able to put more in here. Because I don't think there's any reason to go to the bedrockium ones as long as you have enough space. And by the bedrock, I'm assuming the 64x by 64x ones. But, I mean, maybe. Alright, and then we're just gonna put this back down. Do it in a way where it doesn't get in the way of all that nonsense. All right. I do miss these. All right, and then these are just going on insert here. That's the, no, that's not the conduit probe, Deadpine. That's yeah, that's that. Okay. Then we just gotta put these all on this. Oops. Just like so. Okay, and that should be, you know, it's infinite throughput, so it should be no problem. I'm pretty sure base level conduits are more than enough to keep up with this. Yeah. Just takes a minute to get them filled up. And this is in a chunk loaded area, so we're good to go. So we're running at 16 of these, which is 304. 16 of the other ones, which is 320. and then 1 512 solar panel, and then 6 nuclear reactors are our power gens right now. So a bit of a mix, and we might be in the positives right now. It's a chance. Certainly not a guarantee, but a chance. Oh, we're so close. Because I'm pretty sure the oh, it is going up. It's going up a little bit, right? Ever so slightly. Because the quarry depends on the hardness of the rock, or the thing that it's mining. So it goes up, it fluctuates a little bit. I bet you if we added like another row of furnace generators and another row of eggplant generators, we'd be like perfect. Or above. Oh, we're also using a lot of RF for this guy as well. Or for these guys as well. So that's something also to keep in mind there. Okay. Tired from work and going to bed. Have a good stream. No worries, K Bailey. You have yourself a great night sleep. Bedrocking is not that expensive. It's this. It's expensive. I mean, once we get a decent chunk of plutonium going, maybe. But the thing is, I also want to use this for, like, I need to use plutonium for pellets. For these guys. As well as other things. I mean, yeah, maybe at some point it'll become cheap. But this might be worth crafting as well. But yeah, eventually we're going to get to the Mox auto crafting, I guess. Don't forget to source my gas tiers. You mean these gas tiers? Yeah, we've taken care of all the mob farming stuff. It's everything else we need now. Yeah. All right, let's do sand plus gold, I guess. Just to get that going, and then we'll save all that. We'll let it build back up a little bit, and then save it for there. That'll at least keep producing something here. Get a lot more reactors. That's also fair. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's fair. You just have to scale it up, right? And I guess it's just a matter of keeping up with the uranium cost of it. There's a Met Gal equivalent on Twitch. I think there kind of is. And I was invited to go. Would I show up with some unique outfit? Probably not. I have a bunch of nice suits that I enjoy getting into from time to time. You know. But I think there's like Twitch streamer awards and stuff like that. The Mox rods are a worthy investment. Yeah, yeah. You just have to keep up with the uranium cost of them, right? Like, that's really all it comes down to. It's just this stuff that you have to get a decent amount of. I mean, what you could do is you could have one or two... You could have one or two running on the uranium, and then the rest running on Mox. You had uranium seeds. They don't exist in this pack. Oh, no, you're talking about the IC2 uranium seeds that nobody knows exist because they don't show up in JEI. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Cutie Cinderella hosts streamer awards every year or something like that. It's something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Chat. don't hold your breath. We're never going to get an award. It's okay. Is that a skyblock thing? Yeah, it might be a skyblock thing. Which would make sense for it to be in skyblock. We're going to be short sand here. How and are we crafting you? I can macerate, cobble. Yeah. I'm not worried about it, Simon. We're going to be done with the pack long before that ever becomes profitable. Or time-worthy. That's actually all done. Huh? Oh, you put it in the wrong dang thing. That's why. Guess that's why I didn't have that there in the first place. There you go. Weird. Alright. What's a worthy use of our time right now? We kind of need to get to Awaken Draconium stuff as well. That's kind of our next big goal. So we probably have to work on, like, Battagna today. As boring as that is. As much as I don't want to do that. But we have stuff, we have relevant things running in the background here, so, you know. I just want to see if this is still running. Oh, it sure is. Nice. So much being traveled through that. Alright, cool. Okay, I kind of need to take my break a little bit early, because I really got to use the restroom. So, when we get back from the break, I think we start on Battagna. Just, let's get to Terror Steel. It's something we need to do. It's something we need to do, so let's do that. But I'm going to grab my break just a tiny bit early, chat, because I really got to use the bathroom. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Thank you for the 2 subs today. Those are paramount. Paramount? I'm not sure if I'm using that word correctly, but that's okay. Those are very, very important for full-time streaming. Thank you for the creator card purchases as well. All of that adds up. All of it helps. I really appreciate you guys just tuning in. We'll be back soon. All right. Quick break was quick. Get that coffee out of me. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? Okay. Okay, so Britannia it is, I guess. And we actually have a full mana pool here, which is kind of cool. I just don't know exactly the route I want to go. And like what we even need for it, you know? Because what is even, is it the normal recipe? Let's just grab this out. There we go. And it is normal recipe here. Okay. It's just this is a bit different. Assuming all of those are roughly the same. Oh, I gotta make some sparks. Okay. Those are always helpful. I mean, the End of Flames do seem to do the trick for us. So I'm not really sure. Deco Films coming with that tier 1 sub. That is a massive deal. Let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please. And Plantiac, I'm so sorry I missed your hello. Twitch is bugging out right now, and it's not showing up on my feed until later. So I'm sorry I missed your... If you're still here, Plantiac, I'm sorry I missed the hellos. Deco, seriously, thank you so much for sharing that tier 1 or subbing at tier 1. And chat, we gotta get some love and hype, chat, please. I know we got a lot of lurkers today, but that's such a big deal. We could make the floating versions. Fairly easily, I think. Should have a bunch in a pouch somewhere. There. Thanks, Deco. All right, let's do that. Grass on that. Grass. Easy. Get a bit more lag here. Or some choppiness. I'm not really sure where that's from. Oh, is it glimmering? These are meant to be like lights. I mean, this works great. The problem is our mana pool is like filled up. So, is there a better mana pool? I can't remember. I don't don't think so. I think it's just a matter of getting a bunch of these going, you know? I did a lot of AFK time is really what it came down to. Was each tier still full mana pool in this pack? I remember being very expensive. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. I mean, I thought it was half normally. Like half a pull normally. But again, I could be wrong on that. Okay, so we need to make this thing. So I need to make runes. So I need to make a runic altar. Runic altar. Which is this. So I need a diamond or a pearl. We have more pearls than diamonds, so might as well do that. Then I need, I guess, some more fuel here for these guys. I think I might have burned some of that fuel a little ambitiously. Coal. Just by AFKing so much. Perfect. Alright, so make that altar. I can go there. Maybe I do set up a like an A cube here. So I can have easy access to, you know, places, you know, this and all of our base. That might be a worthwhile endeavor. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. For now, we'll just work around the annoyances.
Thanks to @cupmob4 for my sub gift. Pineheart X40.
Hell yeah, Mad Odds. Always good to have you in that mood. And I really appreciate you sharing that. Big cheers. And Quap, of course, being awesome, gifting a year is pretty epic. Appreciate number 5 today. Love to see it. Gotta swap to water here. Okay, so we just need to make all of these things. So, Rune of Fire. So, 3 mana steel, fire shard. You get... I can't... I keep double tapping things by mistake. Let me get this going. We get a fire shard. Nether brick, nether wart blaze thing. Wart. We don't have a ton of nether wart. We have enough though. And a steel. Honestly, we should make a ton more of that. Should have enough in the way of the pool. You know, we'll still be AFKing that. And we'll always need some of this, you know. 3. And then it's this blaze. Yeah, let's go make another compacting drawer maybe. For these guys. What are we short? Just those are easy. Nice. Pistons. All easy. do not want to shift click these. It's a lot. That's a lot of iron to use. Okay. Make a couple more of those. Stack them up here. Not what I meant to do. Still getting some of that choppiness. We could make a blaze farm real quick. Like, that would not be the hardest thing in the world to get going. Just for extra stuff, you know? Extra resource. Could use that. We can honestly even use that to power our generators as well. They're quite good. Like, these blaze lanterns are very powerful burn time things. So, is this not connected? Question mark? Oh, it's not. Oh, we have coal coming in from our wither skeleton farm. It's just a question of whether the coal consumption is going to keep up with the or the coal production is going to keep up with the coal consumption of everything. I think we're going to actually keep up, especially once the quarry's done. But we'll see, you know. Or, like, it'll be a slow enough drain where we'll have enough for later. Putter, how you been? Thank you for the 45 months in that boot. I appreciate you. All right. And then I want to go get more of this going. Please. Two more stacks. Because that'll give us a stack? I think it'll give us a stack of rods. It's actually not that many. But it'll be enough. Be enough. Yeah, so unless I have to start producing like tons and tons and tons of these blaze messers, I think we'll be okay. What's blaze lamp in this one? I thought it was blaze mesh. And then... do I have to put stone on it and right-click like this? I don't remember, actually. I think this one's just a right-click. Oh, no, it is stone plus right-click. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't pull out all the lamps. I kind of want to make, like, I don't know, one or two of these. Velocity. Maybe we should do Rune of Air. Just to get this going. Rune of Air, Rune of Water. Right. We'll do 4 crafts of this. And then we'll work on the Rune of Air to get the velocity lens going. Which you can tape together with the efficiency lens too, I think. Although efficiency probably doesn't matter at this range. But velocity would be good. We'll do one more. We'll get to 12. those away. All right, let's look up the air one. Carpet, feather, string, air shard. Sounds about right. How much string do we have? We have an okay amount of string. Let's go make the carpet, make the string. Whoa, that's fast. And how many feathers do we have? 13. That's enough for our purposes at the moment, so. Only gotta do, you know, a couple crafts here. Doesn't this one make a potency lens? Might be newer versions. Oh, it did. Okay, it does. So we're kind of right there anyway. Glass. Definitely get a stack of that going. Oh, gee dang it. All right, good. And then make a couple lenses here. Those just speed up the process a whole lot. Oh, interesting. Well, we found our next compacting drawer use. Nice. All right, so I believe if you do potency and this, I believe this works. Yes. Combine them down into one. For right now, we're doing it that way. Yeah, look how much faster it goes. Nice. And then yeah, it'll become a mana production problem at some point, and that'll be good, because that's what we want. All right, I'm assuming water starts with water shards, bone meal, sugarcane, fishing rod. We'll make a bunch of fishing rods. Sugarcane, bone meal. Easy. Easy money. You know what the funny thing is? The thing about Botania that I don't particularly like is the storage of mana. That's my least favorite part. Didn't put the fishing rod on. Or the hardest part for me. Like that part never really vibed with me. I know there's easy ways to do it, or easier ways to do it, but yeah. Because you do production on a spark with that sends it to all the different places, and then you have your dominant and recessive sparks. I think is really how it works, and that's your kind of your storage. But I don't know. It just never clicked with me or worked well with me. Okay. Rune of Earth. Stone, coal, mushroom, earth shard. That one I can just do from here. earth, stone, coal block, mushroom. What are we making? We're trying to get to Terra Steel in some fashion or other. Let's just talk about how I'm not... My least favorite thing about Botania is the mana storage. Production's fine. It's the storage that is annoying to me. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we'll have to have some sort of setup. Like, we'll probably do one big endo flame setup. And then we'll do maybe a different type of production. Not really sure. All right, and then I just need the mana rune, which is... Ah, yeah, annoying. That's what it is. It's annoying. Got it. So basically just to throw all the shards in a place. I think that works. And then the leftover I can use to make Thaumium, right? Try making a mana tablet filler / emptier for storage. I have not. I mean, I've emptied and filled before, but I've never made like a dedicated setup system for it. Didn't I keep a couple of the shard ores around? I thought I did. Maybe not. We might have to go back to our original quarry area. At Thaumcraft. Oh, we did. Ah, it's infused stone. Forgive me. Because I just need some entropy. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, that's fine. Never have a bucket. I think I'm just gonna make a stack. Just to keep in there. Alright, we gotta take care of whatever this junk is. So I don't actually know if that'll prevent anything from actually spawning in there. Or spawning out, you know? Like if I got a... why can't I think of these? What the heck are these things called? Strip milk. If I were to put that in there, I don't know if that stops anything, but we'll see. All right, so I would like to do... I think we're going to do 8 of each of these. There's definitely faster ways to do this, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll do 8 of the 6. got a weird number. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't fully done up there. I don't know. And that'll give us our Thaumcraft back. Interesting. So they didn't quite give us everything there. That's okay. Also, the stopping this from bubbling out, it absolutely worked. And I should have just done that immediately. Just encapsulated it. Let's get our wand out. So something didn't quite go right there. Yeah, glowstone nooks are quite good. It could just be... I'm not really sure what it could be. It could be a lot of things. Yeah, it helps. I didn't realize it was that. Like, all I had to do was put one there, and then it wouldn't spill anywhere. So, which is silly, but oh well. I know this will be short on some aspects. But it seems like they combine up in a weird way anyway. Or, oh, they decay. Got it. Got it. So you do need to put them in all at once. Put it on the crucible itself. It's in the corner here. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. But then I wouldn't have to have these blocks out. I could make it open. I could just replace these with the nooks as well, and we'd be good to go. Like, all this floor treatment is unnecessary now. But that's okay. Alright. We learned, which is good. I probably am putting too much inside. Oh, for sure. Because it's just getting more and more unstable, you know. Okay. This is really quite straightforward. That one. Just all the mana things. That's probably enough. Diamond Pearl.
Deadpine, my buddy is a carpenter, but he's really overwhelmed and depressed. So I bought him a coping saw.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam Cole. Killing me. Which is, I know, the goal there, you know. Living. But here we are. Oh, this only makes one per, huh? I do appreciate the 100 bits, though. All adds up. Should be able to make the tier steel platform now. Beautiful. All right. Believe it's this way, but I can actually never remember. Yes. Okay, and then it's this. And I need to spark these. Let's just see how much mana we actually have here, I guess. See if it's a full or a half. I'm thinking it might be a full. Yeah, because it's got to do that 3 times. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a full. Okay. No, so we can have D&D level 20 game, 6 p.m. Thursday. Wedding in Ohio on Friday. My goodness. Memorial Day traffic. Tend to go to bed around 1 after D&D. Oh, geez, yeah. That's a bit of a rough drive after such a long day for sure. Yeah. These don't despawn if I remember correctly, right? Or do they despawn? Those items do despawn. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you really only want to do this if you have a full pool. Or a pool that can handle it. I mean, I'm willing to sacrifice the items on the outside chance that this does finish. It's unlikely, though. Yeah, unlikely. All right, so we need to worry about mana production here. Is really what it comes down to. In a big way. So we can do crap load of Endo Flames. That's usually the easiest. We could do Gorma Lilies. I think this was the version if you could have the overgrowth seed, which we have a few of, you could make infinite, or the water lilies never went away, right? Or like never decayed. I think that was this version. So we could set up a few of those. How many overgrowth seeds do we have? I have 1. Huh. I don't even know where we got that from. I could have swore I had more than that. Interesting. You can make cake automated. The problem with that is I have to set up a lot of different extra farms, and cake is a harder process to make in this pack than it is in classic Minecraft, and it's not worth setting up the farms. IMO. I'd rather use the Gorma Lily that just uses the eggplant. Oh, do I have a Black Lotus? I might. It's actually a good call. A good call. on that. That netted us our first Terror Steel, so we didn't have to worry about it. That's good. How does the Experience Flower work again? The Experience Flower is pretty good, too. I forget what it's called. There's the Thaumcraft Fire that turns water into cake. Oh, really? Interesting. Arcana. Yes, this guy. Mana from experience. Because I could end up, I mean, 582 levels here. We could just end up dripping it on there, right? I think what we should do first is get a mana battery set up, though. Right? I know I'm just spelling something wrong, most likely. And then we can worry about that kind of stuff. This requires a tier 3 altar. Damn. I mean, it might be worth setting up. Arcane Stone is from what? Right. Right, we could at least do the mana splitter. Yeah, yeah. And we can have individual setups here, right? Like, we could do Endoflame with splitter. Arcana with splitter. How hard is the Arcana to make, I guess, is the other thing. Easy. Super easy. All right. I mean, there's nothing really for it. We just got to start crafting something, right? So let's go make a bunch of at least a full setup of endo. Flames. Here somewhere. All right. Let's do 8 at a time. Doesn't really matter. These are the ones we need the most of, so make the most of them. Alright, that'll be enough. Pretty sure one spreader with a potency with the potency efficiency lens can handle only so much, so. Thinking how things would look there. Get these a little easier for ourselves here. That should be more than enough there. Good. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. We would do spreaders into splitters. That'll get us going. I probably have a full pool over by our infinite day blooms, by the way. So we could definitely end up using that if we wanted to. But we'll just use these guys. Fortunately, these do work well here. We do this. So, easy to make once you get the resources. There's no reason not to make a lot. We could also have multiple setups of these as well. Why not automate the refilling of the apothecary? It needs specialty things. It doesn't allow for normal things to be pumped into it. So, and on average, you only need to craft like 50 flowers over the course of Britannia. And it's just not worth the extra bump up. In my opinion, you can absolutely automate it if you want to. But on the high side, I've only ever really crafted 50 flowers, you know. These also don't necessarily need to be floating either. Now, a cool thing we could do... And I've always liked these systems. And I'm tempted to do it just for nostalgia's sake. How would that work? How would that look? Let me knock this wall out. I gotta remember on our map here, we do have still room to go this way. I think I'm gonna do this purely. I don't know if it's the best. Like this is a good compact setup. I think we're gonna do a bigger setup. This way, we're not using it. This man destroying the world for his own profit. Killing me. I got nothing to say to that, you know. Making you that squinty face was by itself worth it. You know what? Fair. Totally and reasonably fair. All right. No. There we go. Do a Quick F7 check here. Oh, looks good.
Claustrophobia is the fear of closed. Example, I'm going to the beer store and I'm scared it will be closed.
Ay. Why the red sailors in the red crosses in the cellar that just popped up? Yeah. Okay. The beer store. Yeah, the beer store is also kind of funny too. I agree. The beer store. The place where you get the beer and the thing and the stuff. All right. Let's make a couple. I need to get my daisies out, huh? Because I need to start thinking about this. A little bit fast, but you know. What are you gonna do? Gonna be digging down anyway. Might as well get it for free. So, all right. So, sorry. Let me explain my thought process here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do mana spreaders or mana spreader. Okay. In the middle. I forget how many of these can handle on a spreader. Or can be handled on a spreader. I think it's going to become less of that and more of kind of like pattern and shaping. So we should also make sure that the mana spreader is not, or the splitter, excuse me, is not ridiculous. Does the splitter not exist in this version? Or is it called something else? At Botania. I don't know if it exists in this version. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Unless I'm missing it. I thought it was called a splitter. Yeah, but I can't make the recessive dominant sparks just yet, aka. Yeah, it's not there. I mean, I know what it looks like. I've used it a lot. Huh. Oh, maybe this thing? That also could be why. It's because it looks different in this one. That might be it. All right, I think it's this thing. Yeah. Okay. So, let's make one of those real quick. And I kind of want to show off this pattern here. Do I know anything about the... No, I haven't played anything past 118 Minecraft. There's always option to read the manual. Not an option. It's never been an option. Never been an option. Okay. It's true. I have to read chat. I can't, you know. Yeah. How about yourself, Kyle? I don't know anything about the sniffer. Are you inquiring as a question or? Yeah. Because I know very little about it. I haven't played the new Minecraft yet. 105 stream watch streak from Tatsumi. Holy smokes. That is one heck of a watch streak. Okay. The mana splitter is made by placing a block of TNT in a ring of living root and igniting a flint and steel. You have to be standing on the TNT for it to craft correctly. Mm-hmm. Ah, gotcha, Kun. Yeah. I know nothing. I know nothing about it. They're kind of cute. That's all I know. Yeah. Maybe somebody in chat will know. I see. All right. So anyway, I guess it's our goal is to find the proper ratio of flowers to this. I can make them all floating. Making them all floating would make this a lot easier. All right, let's get another spreader out. So that would go right into there. Could I tier these levels and have a diagonal stack of 4 pools? Tier these levels. Maybe? It's actually not a terrible idea, Carlos. The problem is then where your flower is going if you're doing it this way. I mean, this is not bad, but you could do the floating flowers. These guys can grab from pretty far away, right? I think it's like 3 blocks. 10K per message. Highly messaged with his backseat. Yeah. Six blocks? Sounds right. I meant in height. So like this way? But then you go diagonal to it so you can do this. That could be interesting. Because then you could put this here. Right. And it kind of double stacks up there. I mean, it's all a matter of getting the flowers in close enough here, too. So anyway, my idea here is that I want to, underneath this layer, I want to have a conveyor belt of coal going through. So as long as the flowers can pick it up. Yeah. I think that would be good. Because the other thing I could do Spam the read emo for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Right, but then it's a matter of getting enough flowers close enough to the spreaders, right? This is where my brain boils, and doesn't bad. Yeah.
Hype reading, 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 hype reading.
True. This is kind of temporary till I get the sparks anyway. Because if it's gonna be temporary, what we can also do here is this. Kind of want glass. I think this will look cool. Sorry, look functional. All right, what if we did this? I'm really bad at placing mana pools. Okay. Get a bigger section of that going too. Let's have mods are the best. Debatable. Certainly not bad. All right. Okay, and this is going to be a glass layer. Get it cleaned up afterwards, of course.
Hype reading, wow, hype reading, wow, hype reading, wow, hype reading,
copy
wow,
pasted
hype
so
reading,
weird.
wow, hype reading, wow.
Wow. Thank you, Carlos, for the bits. All right. So you go into the mana... No. There we go. You go into there, right? And then we'd have... Let's say 9 flowers for you. Problem then being... That's our distributor again. So it's hard to get the 9 flowers onto this guy. So why don't we not make it like super close to each other and just make it a line?
Hype reading, hype, hype
easier.
elf, hype eyes, hype yummy, hype judge, hype popcorn, hype shock, hype reading.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Doing all the hype trade emotes. Love it. So I guess it'll be a little bit more spread out if I do it this way. But that's okay. It won't make my brain melt so much. We're going to make a 4x4 of these. And this is just to get our initial Terra Steel going, I think. There we go. And it makes you don't have to make as many floating flowers, which will also be good. And I'm pretty sure as long as you place the spreader first, they go to the mathematically closest one. We're close to a hype read, hype train. Chat make Wednesday memorable. I think we got too many lurkers today, Raptor. So I need to make more living wood is what I need to make. Let's get our builder's wand out. Spox with the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. We're at 11 out of 32 today, and I'm out of liquids. I'm out of liquids. Thank you, guys.
Hype reading.
Hype reading. You should be hyped out reading. I've actually, so chat, over my weekend here, I actually went and
Frog
started
on the
physically
hype
reading
hype,
Stormlight
hype,
Archive.
hype target, hype swipe, hype shield, hype rum, hype rock, hype RIP.
I don't know why yours are messing up so much, Carlos.
Hype miss, hype mage, hype lol, hype kick,
They
hype
sure are.
quiz, hype heart, hype fighter, hype coin, hype book, hype fire, hype punk, hype love, hype blob, hype duel, hype first, hype car, hype side eye, hype sign, hype ship, hype zap, hype brain, hype cherry, hype frog, hype chest.
It's just funny of all the different types. Spocker's got Surge on that? Oh, well, let's go. Hell yeah. And Cold Mage. And Caffeinated Alien. Full Space Buddy, Deadly Diamond. I do appreciate all that. It's really awesome. And guys, we're in a level 2 hype train here. Resubs, Prime subs are the best way to support it. Tier 1 subs after that. And then bits. And then gifted subs. So, thank you guys for supporting the content. It's much appreciated. I have to space this by one. I forgot about the...
Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to read the manual cast. They have given 392 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Raptor, for the gifted sub to read the manual. Crazy J with 100 bits. Really digging the 1.7 nostalgia run? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am. I've been really enjoying it myself. You guys are killing me. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. It is most appreciated. All right. I do think we leave a space. Let's go make some more of these guys. This setup will become clear in a second here. Darn.
Carlos Eddy 100 gifted a tier 1 sub to manuals are fun. They have given 17
So the funny thing,
subs in the channel.
I would bet real money that that person is talking about manual cars, not manuals as in manual, like reading manuals. I would bet money on that. Don't spoil it, how rude. Just, you know, pointing out facts. Pointing out facts, that's all. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Level 3, 42% hype train. 13 out of 32 today. Also a big deal. Thank you guys. That is an awesome reference.
Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to
I don't have anything to
Deadpine.
cheers you with because I'm out of liquids.
393 gift subs
That
to
is
the
an
channel.
amazing reference, and I really that was awesome. That was a good one. It's a good one. For those who don't know, that's part of the intro song to Reading Rainbow, which is one of the you know, as the cool kids would say, goated shows of all time.
A manual book fell on my head. I can only blame my shelf.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's because I took my break a little bit early and we're in a weird timing for ads. I do need to go get some more. I need to get some more coffee and some more stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have these four patches. I'm gonna have a conveyor belt system that runs around. There's a chance I didn't need to separate these. I was just worried about the center ones not being able to get it. So we'll have a belt system that runs like that. Yes. And then I might set it up as a closed system where it's like we feed it resources manually instead of pulling from our main system, so we kind of control how much gets put into here. I think that would work. Could also just... No, we could feed it from there. Well, yeah, okay, I know how I'm going to feed it. Okay, I know how I'm going to feed it. But... yeah, so I need 2 more spreaders. Two more spreaders here. I need to put the particles back on too so we can tell whether these guys are going or not. Oh, and I'm going to need some more endo flames. I need 6 more endo flames. Let's do that. And then this will be our big endo flame setup, and then we'll work on the arcane lily as well. Hey, thank you for that hype train. A dropper in the center might work for all 4 piles, but the conveyor would look better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, actually, I actually quite like this. It's not a bad. That's not a bad. They've been getting out some rocking some sick animated emotes. 8 subs, 900 bits. All the subs are gifted, but it's seriously epic. I think that's their. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm okay, Tech Kim. Thank you very much for the invite, though. That's very kind of you. It is a balloon animal, yeah. Because you multi-layers of flowers. I'm pretty sure these spreaders can only keep up with 8 to 9 of these guys anyway. Yeah. Look like the sushi with food bars? Yeah. Which I've done in the past before. And seeds. What, I need 6 more? Oh, I gotta take my dang magnet off. Why are buttons not working? Oh, they're not technically on it? There we go. Gonna make it a few more than we need. Might as well. That'll be good. Actually, though, speaking of break time, it is coming up. We might as well grab it a little earlier. I want to get some more water. I want to get some more coffee. So we'll keep working on our Britannia setup when we get back after this short ad break, so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the collector's cards. Calden, I did miss your cheers. See, they're not popping up in chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Mark with the 42069. They're not popping up in chat. I don't know what's up with that. Thank you very much, Mark, for the 42069. And I'm sorry, Calvin, I missed your cheers because, again, like I said, I'm not seeing them in my Twitch chat. So thank you guys very much. We'll be back. All right, perfect timing with the ads there. Love to see it. For all the cheers that I missed. For all the subs I couldn't cheers. Cheers, guys. And AKA with a hello. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, we really could check to see if the dropper would work. It would be less exciting than what I have planned here, so I guess maybe not. Yeah, no, let's do the conveyor belt. Let's do the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt with the Gorma lilies would be a lot of fun. As well. Oh, let's also, yeah, get more of this going. Not sure what the best way to do this is. So I guess we're winging it. I'm gonna need to go from above. So Deadpine wins wipe. Should I just say, like, Tuesday? just completely, blatantly copy the Pestily meme? I was going to make it kind of this pattern. Just because I think that would be cooler than... I missed 120 stream streaker. Who was it? Who was it? NM Crazy lurking and streaking. You love to see it. Thank you. For that. Dang it. All right. Oh, some of these are actually... probably grabbing from this, huh? Oh, they're actually connected to this spreader? Interesting. Oh, darn it. I did these in the wrong order. I needed to make spreaders first. I always forget that. It's going to make it a little annoying. Could just break them and replace them, I guess. You have a tiny feeling you might be sooner than we all think? Maybe. Yeah, it might be. I just hope it's not before June 5th. That's what I hope. Because that's when, that's the last day of my series. For Kappa Hardcore. So that's officially all done now, chat. That'll guaranteed come out, rain or shine. Oh wait, why aren't you connected the right way? Shouldn't matter what these are on, I guess. There we go. Yeah. They are of a size where I think that would probably do some good. Yeah, and these are picking up from there, which is interesting. Alright, and then these should all be connected properly now. Correct. Regardless of where, you know, things are coming in from. Should make this floating too. Let's just pause this. Need to make that floating at some point. Okay, limestone. And runic glass. All right. And then really would like to make this floating, but I also don't want to sacrifice one of these guys. Let's go get, well, let's put on F7. Didn't think I was going to have to, oh, I was going to say, I might have to light some stuff up in here. Or just make sure it's covered. Put the limestone away. Stone. Then it would be a shower stuff, not as fun. Agreed. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Altreus? How are you? There's a problem now with my. Oh no, I guess it's not a problem. It's just making loops in your system is generally speaking not good practice. Just so you guys know. So I would recommend not doing this. But yeah. No, for sure, Psycho Lizard. It does. It does. Like nothing else has come out and I've been like even remotely interested in it, you know? Let's also get this going. All right. So. Let's do that. And how we're going to make this work is... Oh, there's enough room there. Could do it with Blaze as well. I've done that in the past. Alright, at Botania. I do have some floating flowers. Okay. Let's get that going for maybe a potential future setup. And then... What I need right now is ender chests. Okay, and then lapis will work. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. Conduits. Disabled. Insert. Alright, so that'll put blocks of coal into there. Again, we'll see if we can keep up with this. I'm thinking we're gonna be able to. Oh, we're down to 61,000, so maybe not. Maybe not. There's a chance maybe we switch this system up to Blaze. If we're thinking about it this way. Yeah. Alright, and then... So, again, this is I'm making a loop here, and just let me really reiterate that. I do not recommend making loops in this. In anything that you play. It's almost too fast. Well, you know what? Are these not unable to grab from them? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, so either use a different conveyor belt. Like, I don't know if these will work or not. Guess we could try. Or this just doesn't work. It doesn't look as cool with these conveyor belts, though. Let's just do a test here. Can we stop that, please? Okay. It does work on these ones. Alright. That's good, at least. Let's just, disable magnets here. It's because they're walking around my feet here. It's kind of funny. Might need another hopper. Hard to say. I kind of almost want some form of limiter on this. It feels like. lost runic glass somehow? Oh, it got put to here. Right. Oh, that one works too. Okay. Interesting. Might have to get more of these demagnetizers here. Once again, this is a loop. I don't recommend making a loop. I may come to regret this. Can I just not pick this up? What are we doing here? Maybe it's not going in. Let's get a hopper. No regrets. Exactly. Let's get limestone. Some got stuck there. That was probably from my we're gonna have to get a lot of these Salignolias going if this is gonna be a thing, which is unfortunate. I mean, it looks cool. It definitely looks cool. But I'm thinking we probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh no, it runs out of coal. Our main system won't have any coal in it. It's just feeding it back into this system. So. Unless there's a way I can, like, limit the output of this. Probably. Probably. Pretty sure all this lag was here prior to all of this, so I'm not really sure what that's about. That could just be having multiple chunks loaded. It's just a little bit too fast. For how many's here, you know? So, alright, we're gonna be boring. We got to see it. We got to see it function, chat. We got to see it function. It was cool. This. Just realized that has an extra set on it. It's keeping up. Let's go ahead and turn particles on. so I can see what's running here and what's not. Because the problem is that's not exactly centered, huh? All right, well, let's give that a shot. Great, maybe? Great. And then a pressure plate. That's good. It actually just finished, so we're going to be able to see whether this can actually reach all of all the sides or not. Why do they all have particle effects on when there's only one piece of coal out? That's weird. That makes it very confusing as to what's running and what's not. We could do 2 of these setups. It's just so much more boring, you know? Does feel like a little bit of the lag is gone, though, so it's probably worthwhile for lag purposes. It's also looking like we might be able to fit more of these guys in here. I can't tell if this is running or not. It doesn't look like it is. Alright, so I guess the only way to really test this then... sorry we're doing so... Not sorry, but... Apologies if you just wanted to see like a setup just done and going there. We're just doing a little bit of experimenting. Let me see... if we can, like, what the reach is on these guys. I know this is a bit of a waste of coal, but that's okay. So what if we did... do you reach? Doesn't look like it. That one does, though. Okay. And that's because there's no perfect center of this. Oh, there can be, though. There can be, though. Oh, that's so much mana wasted, though. Do we think we have enough in there? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Right, I forgot. We can make this an exact center because we don't have to separate it by... or closer to an exact center. Oh, I guess that would mess up things anyway. Happened to the second belt. It kind of worked, but it was going too fast, and I think it might have been causing a little bit of lag. So, just decided to not bother with it. Endo flames are there. Oh, darn it, Deadpine, click appropriately. Okay, so it's that. How about you? Okay, so it's this square. So it's a 7x7 or it's a 3 radius. So this area will have a little bit more. And these sides will have a little bit more. Now 7x7 range would be a 14. It would be a lot further if it was 7x7. Unless you're talking about from the sense of the coal. Yeah, so it's not perfectly even with that, and there will be a few more in there, but that's okay. Oh, the monocle shows you the range. That's interesting. Well, we can't put... excuse you? We have the space for a lot more flowers here. Which is always good. Those provide lights. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more flowers. Oh, this one doesn't have its... These other spiders down! God darn it. Every time, man. Every time. Seems like it's only when it places one. It does 2, it's fine. Or more than one, it's fine. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a little late, but you press better say, yeah, yeah. The monocle's probably in this version. Yeah. Might be worthwhile. Oh, jeez, I didn't replace... I don't know what I'm doing today. The thing is, you need to place the flowers after the spreaders. Otherwise, they just don't... There's going to be too many on one spreader. I need to go make more anyway. Okay, petals. I need you. Mana powder. Seeds. And a bucket. Get those going a bit later. I think I'm just gonna make until I can't make anymore. But also saving some for later. Actually, was that enough? Should be. The conveyor worked to a degree. Just ended up not being happy with it. Dirt. Yeah, this'll fit the bill. As well. I'm gonna manually place these. I wonder if placing it with the builder's wand might bug them out a little bit too. So, I'm just gonna be super safe in that front. All right, and we have 6 extra. That's fine. So that means we could probably. Replace these floating ones, and maybe we'll save the floating ones for like a different setup, or like if we need like a almost like an emergency backup. Oh right. Let's get some stone out. Almost the perfect amount. All right. And this will be fairly clean as well. Yeah. I mean that's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Did I place the... No. Where's my magnet flower? Potentially too laggy. I didn't really check. We've been having some lag all day, to be fair. Got placed down by mistake. I guess it's floating? Maybe I was just spelling things wrong? Interesting. I don't think I had it placed down, right? I wonder if the when I used the builder's wand, if it like bugged it out. Yeah, it's still not there though. Maybe it's in one of these. I get the feeling it bugged out with the wand. Oh. F7 still being on would be a little cause. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely have to make one. Oops. All right. Either way, very good step towards where we want to be here. All right, let's go make one real quick. Of course, it's always brown, man. Use so many brown petals. Did I? Oh, I did hit one of the white flowers, huh? Oopsies. Brown, brown, blue, red. Nice. There's a time limit on these. Keep putting my bucket away. Need that. Red. I think I'm gonna make a couple of these. Yeah. Okay, then floating. All right. Definitely put that there. And that should alleviate that. Beautiful. Okay. Very much so a fully functioning set of that. Those are for later. Put the pure daisy back. And then we need to make a bunch of sparks. Which shouldn't be a problem. Let's get, like, just all of this stuff away that we're not really quite using at the moment. That'll be a lot better for us. Much better. All right. And Judge J-Lo, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Well, let's go. Dr. Say watching too much Deadpine stream? Probably. Probably. Okay. So what is that? 16 sparks I need? which shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Shouldn't have made 17, but oh well. Here we are. Okay. So now when I put stuff on here, this should work fairly well. These are getting pretty full pretty quick. Oh, I guess the question is, is this keeping up? What do you think about that? This is not keeping up, so we need to get lenses for at least these latter two, I think. Because I think these ones are keeping up. Yes. So I think they can handle between 9 and 10 apiece. And these two have, I think, 12 on them. Oh, this one's keeping up, though. Oh, it's just this one, huh? Okay, well. Don't want to miss out on all that stuff. Alright. Well, we seem to be good. Nice. Let's just see if this is enough. Just kind of curious. Is this, and this? Easier to click it in. Okay, more than enough. And the Terrestrial armor is pretty good, too. Right, and that would need to be taken away. So there's a way to automate this, too. You can definitely automate this. That one just is okay. So this is how much we're doing. This is how much we're making a second here. It's actually it's going pretty quick. Like these are still steadily moving, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then the last setup I want to do is I want to do an XP setup here for sure. And this, I think the XP setup though will be better when will be a lot better when we have oh yeah. This is what we primarily need it for. Definitely change a lot of that. A mana battery system going, which we may or may not get to. We'll see. This might be enough for our playthrough purposes here. So we'll have to see. Okay, I like it though. I like it. This is a good setup. This is a good setup. Okay, let's do this. It's still increasing, ever surely, slowly but surely. Okay. So one more of these. Mana pools. Need another spreader. This one may not be able to keep. This one, you know, this one might not be able to keep up. Well, it means I need more living wood, huh? Okay, so I need oak. That is conveniently just far enough away for this as well. That's good. It's another nice thing about the floating flowers is they're not as easily mined or broken. No one dupes here. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Alright, that'll get that going. Not too shabby. There is a chance we're gonna have to start farming blazes. There's a pretty decent chance, I think, actually. Now, a lot of this coal is being held in the ender chest. Oh, we can also start processing all this, huh? That would also just give us a crazy burst of that. Yeah. So check on our power status. You put wood under the wood for easier wanding? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we can make two separate setups. One for living wood, one for... We actually finished up all that? Okay. Interesting. One for living rock, one for living wood. Oh, no. You're out of sand. So we gotta go make a bunch of. We gotta go get a bunch of sand because we're out. Got it. I don't think this works in replacement of that. No. Yeah, that's only going for this guy. Could do rich slag now, I guess. We have what? Oh, we have 1,700. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works. And that'll feed that a lot. Only for the gold specifically, I think. I'll also get all these in there as well. Very nice. All right. Watch this makes me want to start the Skyblock version. Ah, man, I'm kind of in the mood for a Skyblock. So just hearing that makes me want to start the Skyblock version. But I don't think I want to play the same exact pack over again, you know? Yeah. But yeah, Skyblock sounds really fun right about now. Wonder if E2E Expert Skyblock is as good as I remember it being. It's actually one of the reasons we were playing this pack is because I haven't been enjoying the newer Expert packs, Judge J-Lo. Not saying FTB Skies is bad. It's probably fine. But they're very... have to follow the quest book to a T and don't really have much leeway of order and or how you can do things. Inverse Skyblock, start the overall's goal is to destroy as much of it as possible. Maybe. Probably not. But I like outside of the box thinking like that. Not at the moment, no. Potency. Velocity. Yeah, not at the moment. Or I think there is an update coming soonish though. Yeah. Yeah, totally fair. The cool thing about Skyblocks is it's less... Skyblocks, there's less of a version restriction. So I'm more willing to play older packs for that. What do you think we're doing right now, Budokan? I'm so... Is this not old school enough for you? Well, yes, I do agree. Crash Landing's on the list. That's a potential for LU and I to play, though. So I don't want to just start it up without having had him, you know, sit down with him. Can you make a series of them? Sure. I mean, that was the original intention. That doesn't mean we can't play a Skyblock, though. You know. All right. I wish to have the Arcana. It's not particularly expensive. I mean, I could, if that ever happened, I would look at it for about 20 minutes and then be like, all right, I'm done because I'm bored because there's no content. Arcana. Pink, pink, purple, purple, green. Nice. Let's make it floating. It's easier. All right. Ever played Sevtech? I have. That is one of the ones that is not on my YouTube, though. That is on my, like, short list of... not short list. It's actually on my long list of potential packs that the idea of doing this dual stream live on YouTube, and YouTube, you're watching the VOD, that's awesome, is that there is a permanent VOD of me playing this old school pack, right? We're kind of going back through the years, playing packs that I played back in the day to have them you know, if I get asked, hey, have you played this? Check out the YouTube in the live section. Doesn't Sevtech have a Skyblock version? Maybe. I did never play that. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for Sevtech, though. I really loved it when I played it at the time, but I'm just not sure if I'm in the mood for it. You know? I'm pretty sure this just eats up those things, right? I'm good, Camgle. I'm good. I'm not saying it's not fun, but I'm not really necessarily looking for suggestions of what to play. Was that still one of your favorite all times? Yeah. It's a good one. Yeah, they kicked off FTB. Yeah. For sure. Is that really filled up already? Or just not enough there. I know it can take levels from you. I think this is gonna need that lens for sure.
Also, Deadpine, what's guaranteed to make you throw up? Putting your dartboard on the ceiling.
It's true. It's true. So that's kind of filled up. Like, there's not really... Pretty sure it prioritizes your XP, I think, right? And then I thought it gained more from the XP bits, but it's not like maybe it only does maybe in this version it only does it from your player level. That's possible. I think it might only do player level. Or like from your, from the player's inventory. That was a lot of XP on the ground. Holy crap. It's keeping up. That's not keeping up. Wow, that's wild. So I guess I would need an elven spreader to really kind of keep up with this. Interesting. Okay, but the cool thing we could do here is when I do AFK, what I can do is I can just put this on here and just, it'll slowly but surely level that up XP shower wise, Yeah, but that can't even keep up with that. That's wild. It's a shame you can't connect the flower to two different spreaders, Yeah, so we would need an elven spreader, which this is... I'm not sure how expensive these are. I think we need to get in a witchery to get to that, Yeah. I mean, this has a pretty big kind of tank in it, too, which is cool. So, yeah, that would work. Just a little bit extra, right? That's something just a little bit extra. This is going to be the bulk of our stuff here. Kind of curious how much we've made in the past 20 minutes or so. Enough for about 2. It's not bad. I'll make sure this is not active. And then let's get some more sparks, I suppose. This is also the case. I don't know if I'm AFKing. We want the bigger storage. Or as big of a storage as possible. So, either way, phenomenal setup to get going. For sure. And even if we just use the 10 Terra steel from this for right now, still, we'll have it for future uses. Should be enough to do this. Let's do that. So the cool thing is it does only drain as fast as it calculates with the proper speed here, which is nice. God, that's so close to keeping up too. So like the higher my level, the slower it drains your actual level, which is super cool. But what I really need is more sparks. For that whole system. I don't know if you can do it with the redstone signal. If I'm being honest. It's probably possible. All right. Good stuff. Because I guess this is kind of what we're needing here. Or what we're working towards, you know? It's 250 million RF. All right, so I forget how to make these things, chat. Draconic. This is something where you do this thing, right? I'm gonna need this to get more hearts. MLB, thank you so much for sharing that Prime. That's a huge deal. The Primes really support the content. Big cheers. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. Charge up Draconium. Explode a heart with 4 Draconic cores per charged Draconium. Right. Four Draconic cores. Yeah, TNT's definitely involved somewhere. I think that does the tablet say it? Do I have the tablet? Ugh, gross. Used in the ritual Draconic Resurrection, place a Draconium block on a charging device, and 100 million RF later, you have a charged Draconium block. Okay, what's the charging block? Or is it just any... I think it's just any... I could put it in... any capacitor bank, right? Let's see. Any block that can charge energy? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So if we slap this down in here... Oh, see, this actually caught up, chat. Or... Yes. Okay. 100 million RF, though. This is storing 130 million, so it's like one of these full capacitor banks. Nice. Do not go into there, Deadpine, without putting your hazmat on. I recommend doing 4 at a time. Yeah. Oh, for the heart? Yeah. So it's yeah, you get a certain amount per per heart there. Oh, dang it. This just does not do what I want it to do. Go to there at some point. Right, saves on the hearts. Yes. Okay. So I just place those blocks down, put a dragon heart next to it, and then explode it. $400 million RF. I mean, fortunately, it's not end of the world. Like, we're making RF at 20,000 RF a tick, you know? Like, that's a tick, which is 26 ticks in a second, so I'm not sure how much we're making per second, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, 100 million is not that bad at those rates. Okay, so you're still going up here. Let's make some Mox fuel, I guess. Pretty good. Six reactors. But we're making about 20,000 RF. From we have a big battery of coal generators and a big battery of eggplant generators. So then I think the only thing we're going to be short on it is, after this whole thing, of course, is void metal. So we're going to have to research it, I think. Or you're saying I can get these little void nuggets from fighting the dudes? Oh, void seeds, maybe. Gotcha. What do the void seeds do? I'm assuming I need them to craft the thing. You know, somehow craft this. Gotcha. Okay. The cool thing is we can go draconic spawner these guys, and they'll, we'll get a ton. Yeah, so I'll have to unlock that in Thaumcraft. But I mean, that'll get us to, I mean, again, this is just a slowly but surely working towards things type of deal, right? Need so many of those. Well, it's tough.
Button. Dang, it still pops up here. Oh well. It's worth it, Pine Raw.
Bogus, thank you for the 95 months. Really appreciate that. Half of our daily goal. You'll have to see it. All right, chat. Ads about to kick in, so I need to grab a quick break here. Yeah, when we get back, maybe we do our first activation ritual. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You guys roll. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the support today. BRB. Sorry, forgot we were doing lunch break, so those stay on. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hellos. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you. So here's what I'm thinking. We have a pretty decent Britannia setup. We should go check and see if blood magic's needed for anything else towards the creative items, or at least the creative power cell, so that we can know whether it's worth setting that up. Yeah. Because if it does something else besides just the Britannia mana battery thing, whatever, it's probably worth setting up sooner rather than later. But if it doesn't, might deal without. We'll see. Good morning, Gothic King. How are you? Let's go watch some mana. Because it's beautiful. Feel much relaxed before enjoying this beautiful day? Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get outside today. I went for a run this morning and it was gorgeous. Sorry, just enjoying my lunch. Nice lock. Get right on that. To actually see that gameplay, though, you have to be a tier 7 sub. Yeah. I know. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. All right, go back. Alrighty. Lunch breaks are always good. Okay. That was a weekend. My weekend was good. Got some stuff done. Relaxed. Started reading a book instead of like listening to a book. Just a bit weird for me. You know? Hey DJ, it's going. It's going. Alright. I'm just reading I want to read Stormlight Archive before the 5th book comes out. Because I want to read the 5th book. It's funny. I'm physically reading Way of Kings right now, but Deadpine and I are like on the last like couple chapters of Rhythm of War. Listening wise, I was hoping to finish that before I started reading it again, but I'm worried that I'm not gonna have enough time. So it's not a new book. I haven't physically read this book yet, you know. So, I also did burn my thumb pretty bad over the weekend as well. Popping a air bubble from fresh out of the oven. It was really dumb. It's really dumb. Honestly, those are stupid cheap. Okay, cheap. Have everything but diamonds for? Cheap. So it's really just this interior core. Which is just a bunch of Awakened, a bunch of Draconium, which is Vibrant, Thaumium, Mana Steel, and Fluxed. Not a problem. Not a problem. Or, I mean, yes, we need to get the resources, but like it doesn't involve blood magic. Okay. That's not a problem. I mean, the Iridium plates are a bit of a bummer. So maybe we do need to get this up to like really fast cycling for plutonium, just so we have infinite iridium and such, you know. That might be the only really good way to go about this. Okay, so I think this is the cheaper way to go, right? Yes. Still expensive. But definitely the better way to go. Okay, so no blood magic for that stuff. No blood magic for this stuff. Stop that, I'm crazy over on the YouTube side of things. So I don't think that's worth starting right now. Yeah, I don't think that's worth starting right now. We should go check on our... Well, this is still increasing, I think. We should go check on our thing, because we did have the power there. Oh, this is something we get going. Yeah, that might be worthwhile. Nice, Darko. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and this is still just chugging along, which is awesome. Okay, good. Let's go check these guys, I guess. Mox. So they're the same. They're the same. This one just gives us more back because I can spread them out. Which is something. We'll get less power though. But it will work. I do believe there's a more efficient way of depleting these. Yeah. We'll leave them in there for now. Let's go check on our, let's go check on this. Okay. And Firestone? What do you make? Huh. Weird. Never heard of it. We got an actual physical diamond from that, huh? Interesting. Just take all these away manually. Not worried about it. I think these make bone meal. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. That's still chugging along. That is still chugging along. But we're keeping up with it power-wise, which is really cool. Now, which, you know, that's really, we didn't have that before. So, nice. Oh, from touching the Firestone. That's in the pack with the flower from Battalion that dropped items. Yeah, the one that makes the dungeon loot, I believe that is disabled. Because that was actually one of the more efficient ways of getting, what's-his-face going. Iridium. Yeah. I will say this, sorry, going back to my brain was still stuck on a tangent there that didn't finish off. Reading the Stormlight Archive versus listening is different. Now, I have a little bit of bias because I've listened to it twice before reading it, but things are definitely different. I also notice a lot of stuff because of capitalization. Like, I know where Vale got her name from in the story now, that type of thing. Like, I don't know. It's just there's some interesting things you get by reading versus listening, for sure. That I found kind of interesting. Just for... I forget how you make this. Chat, how do you make UU matter again? What's the machine you need? I know it needs a lot of stuff. Thank you. And then a pattern scanner. Okay, this is what uses right. The mass fabricator is what makes the actual UU matter, right? Yeah, Rizzle. I've had the physical copies for a while because I asked for them for Christmas because I knew I was going to want to read them eventually. Okay, so this is what makes it. How close are we on that? Honestly, I don't think we're very far on that. Well, have I really used that many iron plates? Alright, I can fix that. Still getting this choppiness and lag a little bit. No, once again, I think I need to unload all the dimensions and reload the pack. You know, feels memory leaky. I'm just curious. And then I think we'll start working on the AE system for that stuff. Weird cutoff there. What is that? Okay, so is there anything I can put into here to speed this up? I've done this system once, and that was like 7 years ago. Okay, so I need scrap in there. That speeds it up, right? Recycler makes scrap. Yes. Okay, so that gives us one mil bucket of UU matter, right? So you need to do this 1,000 times before we get a bucket. If you could have a TV movie edited based on how you imagine the book, which books? Oh, Stormlight. By a lot. Pumpkillion by like a really far margin, which I think Sanderson is actually on the works. Yeah. So it's recommended that you have a lot of recyclers and have an igneous extruder pump lots of cobble into them. Yeah. Well, the igneous extruder doesn't exist in this. Oh no, sorry, igneous extruder does. Sorry. I'm thinking of the stonework. Right. Mass fabricator take as much as you can pump into it as well. Gotcha. So I did this. So we're currently drawing a lot right now because of how expensive that is. Yeah. All right. I mean, this feels like a setup that's worth having. At least running for at least in the background, you know? none of this stuff. Just gonna do that. I've had one of those for many Minecraft days here. Let me do that. Funny enough, that's actually more helpful right now because it's all vanilla items. Usually do one max setting extruder per recycler. I mean, you can make cobble a lot faster with other methods with no power. Just some of it might be a little bit laggier. That's all. Need a hopper upgrade or whatever it is. I forget what it's called. Probably the reason everybody hates these things is because of this. Then an actual hopper in. For now, I'm just kind of curious what it's doing, you know. Yeah, Stacker World and actual upgrades with that, with the transfer node, would work quite well. It's pretty fast. How many pieces of cobble does it take to make scrap? %, chance to get scrap? Gotcha. Is there anything else that has a higher chance to get scrap? No? Okay. Just everything has 10% chance. Diamonds, you say, is 50%? I mean, that's not worth it. But yeah. That's fair. Can you use water? I don't know. Feels like it needs to be a physical item, AK, because it's not a tank. But maybe. Flat 1 and 8. Still getting this choppiness. Pack definitely needs to be restarted, but I'm kind of committed to the end of the stream here, I guess. Oh, you can craft water into an item in this pack? Oh, I need to have the thing that lets it receive. forget what they're called. So you go shift click and then recipe click. It's silly, but it works. Fresh water. Hey, you gotta craft it this way, though. I'm not saying I couldn't craft it some way that way, but yeah, I guess you could. But... Amplifier, gotcha. And then I need to get a crap load of speed upgrades on that. What's up, the Master Yoda? How you been? Just kind of curious how much it can take, power-wise. Oh, yeah, that's fast. I see, and then it boosts it up a little bit every time. Yeah, that's cool. This doesn't take that much in the way of extra. Possible without bucket if you use a cyclic assembler. Gotcha. Is it faster? I mean, it doesn't. This is good enough. Like, it's keeping up. As long as this keeps up, we're good. You know, and that's not very expensive. So the only downside to that is it's a what's its face. Transfer node, so it's a little laggier. But, oh well. All right. I mean, that's at least it's going. You know, it's going now. Guess it's a fairly detrimental power sink. But it's getting stuff done. After 9 overclockers per recycler should do the trick. After 9, it's more beneficial to make more recyclers. Interesting. Okay. I can see that. Huh. Huh. Oh, this isn't using... Because it's not using as much power. Here's an interesting thought. What if I did this to Envy instead? Just for now. Get our power back here. And then that'll build up scrap. I wonder if I should, make an intermediate storage for the scrap. Probably. So we need to make 2 more of the same upgrades. These are the same recipes, just one with sticky piston, one with regular piston. Okay. And then a drawer with some upgrades. We'll have to go turn on that that pump again at some point. Which obsidian we left with? 2100. I mean, the fact that we've used nearly 4,000 obsidian, I think it was, it's probably not bad. Okay, that is transferring through. No, it's not transferring through. How is this getting more of this? Oh, I guess I didn't need these. Right, because they're next to each other. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Also, scrap the scrap bows. So those are more efficient than the mass fabricator. Ah. Is it? Question. I wonder if the I wonder if a compacting drawer would auto make those. It very well may. But also probably not. They're not just more efficient if you need more inventory space. I guess if you don't have any drawers, it would make sense. All right, I don't have an extra compacting drawer anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I did need to do this. All right, and like, now that's using the scrap up, so it's not even really gonna hold on to it, I guess. Every once in a while, it seems like it catches up with it, you know? No, I was trying to see if we could hold on. Like, I was wondering if we were getting more of that going. No, we don't have enough power to spare right now, Yaski. Yeah, I want this to continue running proper. I want this to be at full capacity. But I did want something running in the background, you know. So, all right, real quick, if there is such a thing as real quick with these kinds of things, let's make a quick AE system. I think I actually just need a terminal. I don't think the crafting terminal actually does anything for us there. Did I make solars? Yeah, I made one 512 RF and tick one. Once we are up to like actually large amounts of power, we may do a we might start replicating the what's its faces, the small solar panels. Make a separate system for you. Yeah. For right now, I just want to be using our power as much as possible. Like we have excess, might as well use it. And then I have the setup there, reminding me that we can, you know, do cool things with that eventually. Right. But yeah, for now. Can I just make one of these straight up? I think I can. My wrench is gone. We're cheating one in. Okay. Okay, and then I need a drive. I should be able to make this on the fly here. And then 1K drives. Oh, yeah. No problem. This should be enough. Do I want this here? I think I do. That's gonna be a lot when it breaks. Let's put that there. I'm gonna regret this probably. That's okay. That gets weird spacing wise. All right, I'm gonna have to put these away. And we're gonna have to pull them all out after. It's unfortunate, but that's what we gotta do. Okay, this cannot be here. This I actually believe is going to be here. With this here. Oh, I forgot these could go facing up. Okay, that's a point in favor of having those facing upwards. It's pretty cool. Can I do that this way? You can. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know why I'm not doing that more. Because then I got these like just in the floor. It's pretty neat. All right, and then I need I guess an interface. There we go. Nice. And that'll just continually process all of our dimlets. Which is fantastic. Because there's a heckin' lot of them. But a lot of them are going to be repeats. So this'll make it a lot easier to see whether there's, you know, however many repeats there are. And that's going to be fantastic for us. Cabinets probably work all right. I don't see why they wouldn't work. Deadpine did a direwolf, made an item when there was one in the AE system. What did I make? Oh, the interface. It's fine. Yeah, you can make the facades fill in the edges of this as well, which is pretty cool. Let's why not? Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Break. Want to export the dimlets directly to the drawer? I just haven't. It's not worth the effort. I mean, at some point I might. But with how many we have right now, there's a good chance we get all the ones we need. And most of the time I end up crafting the ones I actually need. Anyway. So, but it's good to have some base ones. What we're looking for is ones that will reduce the cost for things, for sure. You know, like negative effects that we don't really care about. That sort of thing. But yeah, that'll be all we do for now. Pretty sure you can sort by like time fast dimlet. That's kind of interesting. Time evening dimlet. Fortress, scattered, amplified, terrain amplified. All sky colors. Okay, materials are what we've been interested in. So appetite, black stained glass, black stained clay. There's Ceratus quartz, don't need that though. Material charged quartz. Earth infused stone. Entropy infused stone. Yeah, so we're looking for like a diamond. Basically, we need diamonds from this. This is how we're going to get our diamonds. Huge orbs is a good one. Yep, that helps. Like that, making huge orbs of floating ore is usually often cheaper than making the entire ground ore, right? If I remember correctly, it's been a while, but I mean that'll be good. There's what 700 in there left. Goes pretty quick, so that'll be a good one to look at. And then like, so we're looking for the world builder, no builder. Dimension builder. So we're not that far away. We need void metal. We're probably going to have to resummon the dragon a couple times. But like, it could be further away. Please make that anti-no power in the world item before traveling. Yeah, no, we'll do the proper precautions. Do the proper precautions. For those who don't know, I lost my, well, this used to be not as expensive. Just FYI. When I played this 7 years ago or so, this was like, this part was still expensive, but it wasn't this. And what you would do is you just rush this, and you could get literally every resource. And I started up a world that had no, or I ran out of power. It wasn't connected properly to power, and it collapsed and we died. It was rough. It was really rough. But that's cool. That's cool. Chat, that's going to do it for me today. 5 hours is my goal for streams these days. 25 hours a week of streaming and 15 hours a week of, off-stream stuff is kind of where I'm dedicated at right now. Hopefully some new stuff to come in the future. Or maybe not new stuff to come in the future. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But these have just been live streams. We'll maybe do some YouTube videos soon. Really, really good day. Honestly, really good day. Not a crazy amount of automation, but we got this set up in processing, which is fantastic. Oh, these are all done with those? That's really good. At least I thought it was really good. Oh yeah, I guess that's just being exported back out. Right, that's going into... I forgot this is going into here. Right. Okay, so we have our ores here. 434 diamond ore. That's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. Lots more uranium. In fact, I'm going to let that process here. That sort of thing. So, yeah, we got good stuff going. Mox fuel and plutonium is kind of coming on the way. That sort of thing. Try to get that plutonium production going so high that I can make it easy big reactor or something like that. That seems to be the best progression there. And we got mana. We got mana going, which is really awesome sauce. So we have a really nice chunk of stuff going. So what I might do is I'm going to AFK here over by the mana. I'm going to come back in a couple hours and check. If these are filled, I'm probably just going to make a bunch of Terra Steel and then let them fill again, because there's no reason to not. There's no reason to not. So that'll be my AFK status is here. I'll have to make sure I go put on the higher protection suit, that sort of thing. So, but yeah, you guys roll. If you are not sub to the YouTubes already, Carlos linked them in chat. Make sure you go sub to the YouTubes It does help a lot. It does help a lot. And if you're on the YouTube side of things and haven't followed the Twitch stream yet, please go ahead and do that as well. I'd love to have you here for that. And yeah, I don't really got much else to say there, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go raid my very good friend McLaffy Taffy. So to note, not a PG streamer, not that we're PG, but he is doing a St. Jude marathon. So gonna throw the love over there. Maybe go give some money to the kids, that sort of thing. And I also just haven't seen Taffy in a while, so definitely say hi to Taffy. I think he's playing some Noita right now, which is a pretty cool game. Consider maybe trying it out at some point, but probably not. It's definitely got some cool things to it. But yeah, you guys rule. Thank you for the 16 subs today. Thank you for the 13 new followers. Remember, those subs do help with our daily goal. Oh, I want to start announcing. This Saturday will be our celebration stream, or I'm pretty sure it's this Saturday. There's an outside chance it's this Sunday, but this Saturday will be our celebration stream. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream starting at 5 a.m. Eastern. At the minimum, and yeah, we'll be playing maybe some Tarkov, maybe some Minecraft, maybe some bit of both, maybe some special stuff, maybe build some Legos. I don't know how these things go, you know. We're gonna play it by ear, might even get some beer and have, you know, give you guys a proper cheers on stream, that sort of thing. So yeah, so keep an eye out for that for this Saturday. That's for celebrating hitting our last month's goal, and we're actually getting pretty dang close to this month's goal as well. 3,800 left on the boss there. That's a big deal. So you guys rule. Thanks for tuning in. Drop a follow. I'll catch you all on tomorrow morning.